I'm coming. I was distracted by TGL, Was distracted by TGL. Yeah, that 250 wall is strong. Strong. Hello. Ooh, look at that. NCEW. That one's also popping there. Oh, my camera's coming on. Good morning, Chester. Good morning. Good morning. When breakout on TGL here. So yeah, that 250 resistance is very, very strong. I'm gonna almost need both. And also I need to mute my Discord because you guys spam too much. Hey guys. Not sure when. Delete. Okay. Hello. Hold to buy from Zax. Seems like a silly thing. Oh my goodness, my see, mouse is not working properly. Uh, 800 times. No, it was halted yesterday. OPT? Not sure. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. AOJ. Good morning, Patricia. Chester. Good morning, Keith. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, MCK. Good morning. Hello. YW. Hello. Devin. Hello. Lizzie. Good morning. Asteri. Good morning. Jericho. Stay green, not greedy, please. Just chilling. You criminal. Good morning. A. Good morning. Rave. Good morning. T. Good morning. Tony. Number one. Good morning. Chris. Good morning. Hello. Hello. KWM was nice this morning, by the way. Congratulations if you played with this one. This was nice, right? You guys were all over this one in Discord, so that was nice. And it had a really sweet run. Sweet run. I always tell people, like, you don't need to FOMO into the stock when it has news. You know that, right? You know that, right? I'm going to remind you guys of that a few times today. You do not need to FOMO into the damn thing when the news comes out, right? You know that, right? That's the first run when the news comes out, right? That's the first run, right? And then that's the dipskis, and then that's the second run, right? So yeah. So that looks good into the open. We will definitely be keeping an eye on this. Already, KWM. CLRB is done well as well. So that's another name we're going to be keeping an eye on. So top two, right? And then there's a whole bunch of other names that we'll be looking at. MCTR has been a monster. My goodness, this thing was at $7 yesterday, and then ran to 50, right? 7 to 50, and still at $39 now. So really good run yesterday. 600% yesterday and then continued after hours. Today, 19% gap. Alrighty, STSS looks interesting above the 200 EMA. So we'll keep an eye on that. And then TGL is still failing at $2.50. So that's not a massive surprise. Alrighty. Not a massive surprise. There's resistance up there. Resistance. Alrighty. Perfect. Can we buy in pre-market, Aruna? Yeah, you can, right? That's how all of these people buy. So again, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? There goes KWM, probably the number one name going into the open. They had news, a whole bunch of the members got in pre-market, and then boom skis. And then it hit a double top at 550. So 550 needs to break and then more. So for now, we're holding the view up and the 50 and the demand zone, so that's good. So let's see if we can stay above $4.40. Alrighty. Line, good morning. Shima, good morning. Yeah, Shima, that was nice, wasn't it? Yeah, very nice. Virus. Let's go. Good morning. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Virus. Nothing really breaking out into the open though. To be fair, that's usually how it is. You know, like before 9 p.m. you have all the runners, and then after 9 p.m. you kind of have people, you know, relaxing, getting ready for the open, and then we go from there. KWM. RB. So it looks like this one's just chilling for now. Chilling. TGL doesn't look too bad, especially if it can stay above $2. But again, we're approaching that open, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. You know, NCEW. Watch that 200 EMA around $1.50 there. See if it stays above. SPY still holding the 200 on the 5 minute as well, so that's okay. Right? Should be a green day today. Should. The markets look good until Trump opened his mouth. Until he opened his mouth. Until he opened his mouth. So TGL is doing a good job holding the kernel and the 20 there. So let's see if it can stay above. Alrighty, see if we can stay above the $2 zone there. STSS looks interesting, doesn't it? Holding that 200 there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Should have added some names to that actually. Names to that actually. Okay. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, so KWM is probably the top name going into the open. Top name going into the open, and then the other ones follow behind for now. Good morning, Chapman. On calls and puts. Well, not today though. If you're holding calls, not that green. If you're holding puts, definitely not green. Can I have a 1 month free membership? um, no, you can just sign up, Aruna. The membership will pay for itself. So if you need a membership, click the link Virus posted and sign up. James, ayo, ayo, ayo. Question for you guys in the chat though. Bilal, good morning. Hello. What's your favorite stonk going into the open? What is your favorite name going into the open? Yes, Virus was nice. Troy, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So in terms of IPOs, guys, nothing really coming out today, right? Nothing's been priced for today, right? The only IPO that's coming out next is this one, CRCL, and this one seems to have hype for days. Hype for days, right? This one right here, hype for days. So, yep. So we'll definitely be watching really, really closely. Good morning, CM. Right, but that's a tomorrow thing. Yeah, that is a tomorrow thing. I wish the damn thing was cheaper. If it was cheaper, that would have been nice. But it's way expensive stuff. We'll see what it does, and the usual, right? Yeah, the more so becoming pump and dump store, right, Cal? Right, anything that announces that connection to Bitcoin now pops, but then dumps, right? So you can't stay there too long, like TGL, right? So, but we'll see what happens. Byros, yeah, most likely a gap up on that thing. Um, Alrighty. CLRB is the second name going into the open, right? So we like this one the second most, right? CLRB, right? So looking good into the open as well. See if they can keep pumping. So far today, whew, Robert, you 20? Oh my days, futures. Sheesh. You might not be. Wasn't there like there's a consistency rule though, Robert? So that might just give you a cushion, right? Which is perfect too, actually, right? Yeah. Good morning, Luna. Hello, hello. Crypto. Yeah. DVL. Good morning, Bailey. Good morning. Where's Dan? Sleeping, napping, eating breakfast, slacking. Is you know. Oh, I can say all these things now before Dan shows up. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yeah, what are we at? So 47-ish? Yeah. Billy? Yeah, lazy. Good morning, Cheddar. Um, so I asked earlier what your favorite name was going into the open, and it looks like STSS, CLRB, right? Same names, and yeah, same names. So nothing too crazy. You missed that entry already. Your entry should have been closer to 38 cents. You've missed that already, Tom. At this point, it needs to break above 47 already. So either you're getting dip skis or you're getting breakouts. Yeah. And then again, so that was the second name. That's our second favorite name going into the open, right? And then KWM is the first favorite. The first favorite. Yeah. STSS, I still like the way that it's holding that 200, but we'll see. Okay, how much time do we have? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. CGL again, like, it might be something that we pay attention to after the market opens. SPY just had a nice little pop there, but it's basically just recovering back to, the where we were before, who opened his mouth, right? So, uh, CL. Mm, 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 mm. uh, There you go. Sniper. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Marco. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Do. So I'm really can't, I would like to give you an exact number, but it doesn't work like that. I like to sit here and say, what would be a good entry for KWM, right? I'd like to give you that exact number, but it doesn't work like that, especially when we're approaching the open. Alrighty, it's all about the price action at the open. All about the price action at the open. Hey, Dan, everybody be nice. Brian, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Michelle was spamming this in Discord at $2.23. Right? Again, if you're not a member in Discord and pre-market, you're missing out on some of these things. Right? This stock was getting spammed in Discord and pre-market, right? At the bottoms when the news came out. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Now we're sitting at $5, right? We've doubled, right? So that looks very, very good. You can kind of see though, like going into the open, we have a range, right? Resistance at 550, support closer to 450, 440. So we're sitting in the middle of the range, right? Which way do we go at the open? Not sure, right? We obviously hope it's a boom ski, right? CLRB is kind of doing the same thing, isn't it? Right. So nice run in pre-market, but we're sitting in between that demand and the supply zone. Obviously, we hope we break out. Right. Like I said, I like what STSS is doing here, staying above the 200 EMA. Next resistance, $6.30-ish. Let's go, Virus. Dan, don't listen to Virus, please. Virus is an instigator. Ask Michelle. No, 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 no. To the party, Tom. Yeah, there's when we're this close to the open, you want to wait for the open, right? Pre-market is a different story. Yeah, complete different story. The opportunities were there. Spy still looks good again. The trend is up, right? So let's hope we keep cooking them. No. Okay. Let's see. No, it's not. There we go. I don't know if you want Michelle and fighting with anybody. Have I? No, probably not. Probably not. Do, 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 do. Hmm. STSS would be an easier play if it was closer to the demand zone, obviously, but it's not. So we'll see. But it does look good going into the open now. Ready? So 630 and then 660, 670 up there for resistance. If that thing wants to drop at the open, though, it has a lot of room to the downside, so be careful. Cool, cool. You can kind of tell though, like everything is more so like just sitting at resistance. TGL again had that treasury news, right? They're raising a whole bunch of monies, right, for crypto stuff. So let's see if that thing can give us anything at the open, right? There we go. So 4 minutes, and then the open. Good morning, River. 25 years. Finn says, "Hey guys, you need to join and get the algo. It's worth its weight in gold. Been trading for over 25 years, and it's the best tool I purchased for both days and as for both day and swing trades. Yeah, you will not regret it. Ah, absolutely. AOKB, good morning. Hello, Clint. Good morning. Good morning. STSS still looking good going into the open. TGL is just chilling around $2. SPY looks okay, right? I mean, it's probably going to give us the same slow price action that it gave us yesterday until it breaks out again, right? So 97.65, 597.65. Good morning, Marty. Right? So yeah, so it's going to be the same silly price action on SPY today, but at least it's moving in the right direction though. Your boy Benjamin says we plan to short at the open. Benjamin plans to short KWM at the open. A seven-figure position, $1 million risk. $1 million risk. We will determine stop once our execution engine fills our entire position. Let us cook him. Cook him. Ooh, wee, Michelle. Fucking change. Michelle is out. Damn it. Damn it, Michelle. No shares to short. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, I think this data is more so meant for like retail. He might be in a different group, Michelle. But yeah, so whenever people say like there's no shares to borrow on a short name, that information is just meant for retail, right? It's so, but we shall see. We shall see. I like yeah, we shall see. Alrighty, so again, we'll keep an eye on that name going into the open. CLRB still looks good. You like your monies, Michelle? No, you've doubled the money, so there's no point taking a risk at some point, you know? But again, so yeah, CLRB needs to break above that supply zone, maybe at the open, maybe dipskis, right? With less than a minute to go. Actually, way less. So here comes the open. Ready? Ready. Ready, ready. How am I muted, by the way? How? Anyways, thank you, Shima. No, so I was again just saying, if you're not sure what to do, right, just sit on your hands and wait. Cool? If you're not sure what to do, just sit back and wait. Let the market do the usual chaos, and then give you a direction on some of these names. STSS, we still like it just because it's sitting above the 200 EMA, but the market just opened and that resistance is at 630-ish, so just be careful there. SPY looks nice, right? No concerns there at all. I think we all expect it to keep pushing up, right? Especially if there isn't anything negative happening, right? The trend continues, right? So looks good. Looks very, 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 very good. Alrighty. CLBR is holding nicely. Yeah, it needs to break out though. KWM, I don't think this thing is gonna, leave the screen just because someone's shorting the stock. It needs to not behave, and then we will take it away, right? If it's holding the bottom of the demand zone, there's no need to. There's no reason to get rid of it for now. Yeah, no reason yet. No reason. ST, hello. Yeah, you can see like CLBR, right? So watch the bottom of the range there. So 38 and then the 200 EMA, right? Or the breakout at 47 cents. Right? There's nothing to see there quite yet. STSS, it failed at the resistance we talked about, right? So that little white line at the top, $6.30. We need to clear that if it wants to keep cooking, right? If not, watch for support closer to the bottom of the demand zone there in the 200. Buy is cooking, 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 right? And then MCTR is just a monster, just an absolute beast. Can you believe this stock was at $7 yesterday? And now it's at 44. I mean, it was a lot higher last night, and then this morning as well, it ran to 56. Right? That's a beautiful play. Beautiful play. So there's a bit of a double top here though at 45. The last pre-market resistance supply zone $45. So it's gonna need to clear that. Yeah, already. Yep. No, SPY looks good. Just be aware though that this level has been a bit, of a problem here, right? On the 5 minute, I mean, on any time frame, smaller time frame, that level has been a bit of resistance. So just be careful up there. 97.60 ish. Eventually, it's going to break above that level. Not really concerned about that, but the trend is up. The trend is up. Here it comes. Here it comes. SPY's like, don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. You got a 600 one-day call. Sounds good. Sounds good. So again, no breakouts yet for KWM, and it's pushing back down closer to the demand zone there. So let's see if it stays above or if it breaks below, and then Benjamin smiles. Smiles. So let's see. CLRB not doing much either. Good morning, Thomas. STSS still in the middle. CGL, not sure what it wants to do yet, but it hasn't fully crashed, so we'll keep an eye on it still. And then MCTR is just the monster. The monster still. Yeah, CLRB is not giving up, right? It just came back to retest that demand zone, so closer to 38 cents. And then back to 44. So that looks good still to me. Looks good still to me. Loop unhalted. Yeah. Right. KWM is bouncing up the demand zone as well. So again, not quite breaking below yet. Dino, no news. Just vibes. Just vibes. Maybe we're gonna get a breakout here on CLRB. We need something to break out. 10 a.m. PMI. Okay. Yeah, for now, SPY is breaking out though, trying to. Brand new highs of the day for SPY. Damn. I asked a few months. Was it a few months ago? Maybe a month ago. A month and a half, right? I was like, "Do you guys think SPY gets back to all-time highs this year?" And Josh and Dan was like, "Yeah, easy, 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 easy." And look at where we're at now. That's crazy, 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 crazy. Let's go, Joe. 610 tomorrow? No, no. You can tell like these names we liked coming into the open, they're still trying to make that decision, right? Like the first one to break out, that's going to be the hater. I'm not the hater, I promise. I bought so many dips. Um, I bought so many dips. The bank sent me a message saying, "Did you do these?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." They're like, "Okay, you know you have no monies, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. I will live under the bridge, but at least I have dips though." So, yeah. uh, anyways, yeah, MCTR is halted down. Right? Yeah, the open is usually a bit of chaos and patience. Patience. You want to be very, very patient at the open. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. KWM is still just going back and forth here, guys. No breakouts, no breakdowns yet. CLBR, this one kind of has a vibe like it wants to break out, like it's gonna cook here soon, right? And and then yeah, we need the breakout to actually happen though. MODV is doing well. If you're paying attention to that, it's doing well. MODV, highs of the day. CLRB is just giving vibes though. Just giving vibes. Okay, there we go. Dips, dippy dips. Yeah, that's just the nature of that stock, though. That's just the nature of that thing. Um, it has history with like crazy pump and dumps, crazy pump and dumps, crazy pump and dumps. It's like again, it's still the same two names, guys. We're paying attention to, right? Same two names. KWM is still just sitting at the bottom there. And, Yep, CLRB is definitely giving some vibes there. Let's see if it actually moves them. Slow thrust. Let's go, Rob. Good morning, Rich. Holographic dreams. We want to see thrust dreams on this one. The thrust dreams. Make it happen. Make it happen, Michelle. There we go. 45. There we go. It's giving the vibes. Is it giving vibes, guys? Yeah. Vibes. Vibes, guys. Vibes. Vibes. There we go. So now we need to break above this level and hold, right? And this one is definitely giving us the vibes. It's making you feel Feel the vibes, you know? What type of vibes? These type of vibes. Slow thrust. Again, just be aware though that this is a double top. This is resistance. 48 cents ish is resistance. We need to clear that. Speaking of which, boom skis. Come on, more vibes, more thrusting, more flames. If you're holding CLBR, type yes in the chat. Oof, 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 oof. Is it giving vibes, guys? Is it giving vibes? Is it giving vibes? Is it giving vibes? Are you feeling the vibes? Is it giving vibes? There we go, 53 cents. Good, I like it. I like it a lot of yeses. You sold at the double top, that's okay. At least you made money, right? But again, this one was definitely giving us the vibes, you know? And the song came on at the right time. Come on. Slow thrust. CLRB. Don't make the mistake of calling it CLBR because I wanted to call it that a few times. You're waiting for an entry? Well, um, yeah, maybe you get a retest of 47, 48 at some point, or just consolidation at some point, eventually, right? Eventually. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. So again, maybe a retest at some point here. Maybe a retest at some point here. Come on. Let's see. Copy. 1 second, guys. I don't know if that actually went through then. So brand new highs of the day, guys. Looking very, very good, right? So congratulations if you're in this one. That is looking very, 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 very good. Let's see. I will make sure that it is. Let us cook, guys. Let us cook. Just let us cook. Let us cook. Okay. Now we can there we go. Monies. Let's go, virus. Do you think CLRB is worth a holding? FD approval, big bag? It's Zach, big bag Zach? It's not. No, it's not. Don't do it. Don't do it, right? Scale out on the way up, please. Buy the hype, sell the news. Don't get caught up in the excitement of waiting for the news, right? That's how they get you. That is how they get you. Yeah. The classics. Yeah. Let's go. You're welcome, Zach. Uh, let's see. Na 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 na. This na 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 na. Okay, sounds good. STSS, yeah, I like that one up the 200 in pre-market. It just hit that resistance, right? So now it's retesting and bouncing, right? Retesting and bouncing. So as long as it stays above, as long as STSS stays above the 200 EMA, right, which is actually what we wanted when we put the circle here, right? So retesting and holding, same resistance at the top of the range. So more room to the upside, alrighty, into the sixes. So CLRB, obviously, we're going to like this one. Maybe we get that retest of the 50 cent level or even the white line we have at the bottom there. KWM, the shorts are winning, Michelle. Good job. The shorts are winning. So this to me would really be considered like the first dip, right? So once we bounce off the 200 EMA, then if we break below that, then it's considered done, right? So to the abyss, no hope, right? TGL really hasn't given us anything positive here, so there's really nothing to look at and say, oh, this stock was good. But now let's see if it stays above the 200. Cool. Nuclear war isn't even a nuclear war. Where's the nuclear war, Charlie? Where is that? I don't know where that is. um, yeah. So I don't think I'd be concerned about that now. Buenos días, Pita. ¿Cómo estás? So let's see. Come on, give us another breakout here, please. Give us another breakout. How's everyone doing? Teggy? Ayo, good. How are you? Where are you flying to? Well, I guess I could have just read the whole thing, Headed to New York for a wedding? Okay. There goes 59 cents, guys. Give us 60. 61. Boom, skis. 61 gone. 61 is gone. Gone, guys. Gone. 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 Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So, yep, looking really, really good. Congratulations again if you're in this one, right? So, we knew this thing had the vibes, right? We knew this thing had the vibes again. That was alerted in Discord, right? We knew this thing had the vibes. So it definitely had those signs of boomskis. T, I like it a lot, right? Make those monies, please. Make the monies. And if you yeah, meh, right? There goes 62. There goes 64, guys. Not stopping. 130%. Love it. Again, if you're still in this stock, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this thing, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this stock, type yes in the chat. Yes, sir. Misty, yes. 66. Ooh, 67. Not stopping, guys. Not stopping. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Let's give that a try. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You got out too early. At least you made monies though, right? 41 to 55, Marco. Monies. Right? Yeah, monies. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up though. Alrighty, move the stop losses up. Scale out on the way up. Like I said, I wouldn't be sitting here and waiting for the news to actually come out. right? I'd be locking in the gains as we push up or moving your stop losses up, right? That's the easiest thing to do. Alrighty, 25% here, 50% here, 25% here, right? Slowly scale out, or take your money, see if you're happy, if you hit your daily goal, or just move your stop losses up. And if it doesn't hit, beautiful, right? Then you can sit there and wait for the FDA approval. Let's go, Bernie. Love it. Bernie, how come you're not a member? Don't make me come find you. I know, right, Pizza? They played with the wouldn't that be interesting if that's what they're doing? They're like, hey, look what you could have. the shorts. The shorts are playing games. STSS, guys, nothing, right? A bit of a bounce up the 200, so more of a quick scalp. KWM still playing with the 200 EMA, so let's see if it finds a base at some point there. Alrighty, TGL is also still playing, but nothing, nothing like a curl at all, right? SPY is kind of failing at resistance, but still clearly strong. So, and here comes a dip for CLRB. Here comes a dip ski. KB, yeah. MODV still looks good, guys, if you're playing with that. Already, MODV. That one's been low key cooking, right? Pump, dip skis, and brand new highs. So that looks nice as well. MODV. Okay. I mean, for now, we're testing and holding the. It would have been nice if we had that retest initially, like if we pushed and then came back and retested the white line. For now, I would just be watching the 9 EMA. Eventually, it's gonna give you a solid dip, though. You are Bernie, or you just have multiple accounts? Oh, yeah. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. And Spy just had a nice pop. And MODV, a golden candle there. Michelle, again, good job on selling that position, by the way, for KWM, right? Sometimes it's really just not worth taking the risk, is it? So for now, let's see if it consolidates above the 200 EMA and gives us a pop, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. Need to move that. BON with a bit of a pop there as well. BON. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, Pizza. Next season. Don't worry. Next season, you guys won't be talking, but for now, I'll keep quiet. Yeah, I think the for KWM, yeah, you're watching that 200 EMA there, right? The question now is, can it stay above it? Yeah, that's the question now. Can KWM stay above? Can it stay above? Right. So test the 200. Can it stay above the 200? For now, you can see that it's giving you a bit of a green candle off that dip, right? CLRB is still looking like the monster, like the gem, right? Like the king of the streets, king of the streets. So 63 cents. No, 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 no. 62. Okay, there we go. Mullen is cooking. Uh, yeah, and then here comes the dipskis. KWM, there's the 200 bounce, guys. There's the 200 bounce, right? So that 200 EMA is usually a good spot, right? Good spot. Good spot for a gamble. 370 to 420 line, beautiful, beautiful. Good scalp. Good scalp. That last dip there was a liquidity dip. As a bit of a liquidity dip there, which is to be expected. MCTR, guys, it's back to $44, right? That resistance is still 45-ish though. It's actually halted up now. MCTR halted up. So monster, yeah, it's a monster. That thing is not gonna go away. For the day, Bernie made so much money, so he ran out of cash already, guys. And the market's been open for less than 30 minutes. Bernie, have a wonderful day. See you later. See you later. KWM. There we go. Yeah, Mullen. I mean, so the reason why Mullen is actually looking like it's popping for now, guys, STSS looks good, right? So STSS is another one that's held the 200 EMA, even though it looked a bit sus. Your next resistance is still that 630 that we talked about, right? So that looks good. The reason why Mullen is doing the little poppy pops there is because they've done that stupid split, right? So yeah, nice pop though for STSS. If you took that gamble of the 200 EMA, it looked a bit sus, right? So again, you're seeing a lot of liquidity grabs at the 200 or closer to support, right? And there goes CLRB, right? There's only one monster today, guys. There's one monster today. There's one king on the streets. That's CLRB. One king on the streets. Now we need to close above 67 cents though. Alrighty. Mullen is halted up. Crazy. We're gonna have to look at Mullen, you know that, right? Eventually. Come on, can we get a breakout at the double top here, please? Can we get a breakout? Yeah. AOE, good morning. Yeah, so that's a double top. So 67 cents is your next is your next potential breakout level if it wants to break and keep cooking. KWM again bounced up the 200 EMA, so that's perfect, right? STSS. STSS needs to go back up and break above the top of that supply zone, or just break above 630 altogether, and then we can keep pushing there. SPY looks good, just stalling at the same resistance. So again, SPY is going to be super slow, super slow and steady. And then MCTR is obviously halted up, so just waiting on that one. And then MODV, right? We need another breakout from that, but it's giving you nice higher lows, so that's a good thing. STSS is like, you know what, guys? I gave you all the time to buy the dip skis. My turn. My turn. My turn. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, pizza. Hi, hello. Lion, did you get into this one at the 200? Maybe Yogi did. Oh yeah, so the MST dividend, that's quite disappointing actually. That's quite disappointing. I was hoping for better than that. Yeah, SPY, too much resistance, too much stall there, right? Too much relaxing and chilling at the top. And they're like, you know what? You know what? You can visit the abyss. There you go. Ah, yeah, those numbers. Thanks, Dan. Yep. I mean, it's gonna do this and then just recover back to the top, anyways. Dipskis and recoveries. That's the vibe Spy's on right now. So if you're short, you better not be celebrating, because you will be NSAT. Okay, there we go. I mean, look at that. That whole thing is getting reversed, right? That candle is 30 cents from the highs already. Yeah. And they slapped CLRB from the double top, right? So maybe this is the proper retest we were waiting for here. Ready? Maybe that's the proper retest. KWM for some reason doesn't seem like it wants to just send it. So 420 will be your next mini obstacle there. Let me pull up Mullen just because. Just because, right? So again, this IPO should be priced tomorrow morning or tonight, right? So, but yeah, so plan for Thursday for now. CR, CRCL, right? And then again, it's a bit on the expensive side, so we'll see what happens there. And then the other two are for Friday. Alrighty, so we'll see. A lot of you guys are excited for that IPO. Circle Internet. There goes KWM with more pops there. Yeah, I mean, the only issue is that it's just Mullen, just Mullen. STSS is looking really good, guys. So retesting the View app now. That was a sweet pop from the bottom there. Sweet pop from the bottom there. And then again, so MODV needs a bit more volume, right? Needs a bit more volumes. Let me pull up Mullen here. Mullen actually does look nice. Yeah. The chart looks nice. Like if we took away like the name, which you can do, because it's really important. Because we need to be reminded that this thing eventually it's gonna get slapped, right? But if we took away that name, right? You look at this chart, you're like, ooh, what's going on here? This looks sweet. I bet you Mullen is heavily shorted, heavily shorted, right? Heavy. So maybe not a huge surprise that at least you can see some some green candles, some green candles. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And Mullen is halted up again, guys. $7.80. $7.80. That number doesn't seem accurate as well, does it? Maybe that information is also delayed though, right? 9.88% doesn't seem like it's for a stock that is gone from $15 to 10 cents multiple times, and it seems like the easiest stock to short in the world. You would think. Rob says, "What? That can't be Mullen." Yeah, it is. It is. It is garbage Mullen. It's garbage. KWM is still looking okay, right? So off the 200, pretty sweet bounce. So if you took a gamble there, this is why we could not get rid of KWM yet, because really it hadn't had the bounce wasn't there, right? If we get that bounce and then we break below, and then okay, we can get rid of it. But now though, right? So the question now is, can this thing give us higher lows and get back above the VWAPs? Can it get back above the VWAPs? And then CLRB is retesting that 50 cents, right? So we said this earlier, right? Eventually, we want to come back and retest this breakout, right? Maybe that or 50 cents. So 47-ish or 50 cents. One of those two levels, if we can consolidate them, then it's good. Alrighty? KWM is like, yeah, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you bought the dip on KWM, type yes in the chat. If you took the gambles there, you bought the dipskis. Type yes in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Spy. Damn, they really slapped Spy all the way back down. Jish. Okay, hurry up and buy the dip, Dan. Uh, Bill, I like it. Brian, I like it. Well done, guys. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yup, yup. I think deep down we all knew that this thing wasn't done, right? So that 200 was definitely the hope there. What do you think will happen, Bilal? What's your question? What's your position? It looks good, right? We again, that circle is at the bottom for a reason, right? Demand zone, double bottom circle, 200 EMA. That was your entry, right? Now it's pumping to resistance here, so it looks really really good. In terms of like what's gonna happen though, I don't know what to tell you because I would love to tell you, but I don't know what's gonna happen there. But Boom Skis is right, LT, right? KWM, love it. Almost back to the top there, right? Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee, 590. You got in at 590. Beautiful. Congratulations, Bilal. Move that stop loss up. Alrighty. It looks really good for now. Just move your stop loss up. 399 is what you wanted. Yeah. Now it's $1 higher. Jay. $1 higher. Ooh, that's looking good actually. Looking very good. Looking good. There we go. $5, guys. That's a pretty sweet pop. No, Dan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is SPY still dropping? Damn, it really is still dropping. Back to the 200 here. From green to red. What are they doing? What did you do? STSS still looks really good for you, Bilal, right? So just keep moving your stop loss up, right? You're almost up $1 in that play there. So keep moving your stop loss up. That's it. It's really nothing else. Ready? STSSW, the warrants instead. Okay. Beautiful. You guys see why we like the 200 so much, guys? You see why, right? See why? Because sometimes it's a really nice gamble, isn't it? Right? But if you look at the way that it bounces off the 200 EMA, though, it's not every time, right? It's not every time that we're bouncing up the 200 EMA. It has to be a good stock. It has to be a stock that has the volume, but it also has to sell off quite a ways before we get there, right? So you can't just see a stock that drops 2 cents to the 200 EMA. You're like, oh, this looks good, right? No, it doesn't work like that, right? Does not work like that. So there are a few factors that have to go into you buying at the 200 EMA, right? Also, you can kind of see like the way that we got to the 200 EMA. It kind of looks like it's like we had some fat drops. And then you can see that the candles are getting smaller, right? Like consolidating in a sense. And then we had that last liquidity candle, right? So again, you don't just buy everything at the 200 EMA because you're like, oh, it's at the 200 EMA. No, sometimes there's a bit of a science to it. Watch my position. I thankfully got in back. Better to sit on your hands and sometimes avoid the stress. RJ, absolutely, absolutely. Oh yeah, Spy with a bit of a bounce of the 200 EMA, right? Look at that. Spy's like, hey guys, if you want to bounce off the 200 EMA, you guys are talking about the 200. This is me. I'm gonna bounce off the 200 EMA too, right? Who doesn't love a 200 EMA, guys? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? So be aware that KWM is now sitting at a potential top, right? Not that it's gonna fail, but there's resistance here. If you look to the left hand side, you can see it, right? You can see it right below that demand, that supply zone there. So just be aware. Just be aware. MCTK is just a beast, right? Like this thing is probably going to be above $50 at some point and pumping again. So, okay, yeah, that's the exception, right? $47 here for MCTR. So this thing is just an absolute beast, a monster, a lion. Spies back to green, so that's good, right? CLRB is holding for now, right, about 50 cents. So that's good. Bit of consolidation there. STSS, below supply zone dipskis. Yeah, Mullen's been halted up for some time now. Halted up for some time now. Yeah. So we shall see. Is it over, Aiden? Are you in a position? Let me know. Here we go. On NVIDIA. There we go. First trade green. Let's go, Mike. Mike cooked $400 there. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Maybe they're just gonna hold Mullen indefinitely, you know? They're like, Mullen, come on. Come on, Mullen. What are you doing? Hold the damn thing. Don't bring it back. Oof! Look at that pop, guys. Look at that pop. KWM, look at that pop. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. I like it. I like it. Let's go, guys. Right. So again, our two favorite names. Two favorite names. We actually had three favorite names. Three. Right. So KWM is done well. Right after the dipskis, it's a K-pop. CLRB. As much as we're dipping and holding now, we had a really nice run. This was fire. Right? STSS, we like this one because of the 200 coming into the open, right? So all the names we liked them for a reason, and they've all done quite well. So if you made monies, congratulations. Mullen's unhalted, guys. And Mullen's like, hey guys, I want to join the K-pop party. The K-pop party. KWM, guys, is flying now. Flying. Flying. Forget Mullen, we have KWM. Flying. Oof. Mullen's trying to compete, you know. Mullen's like, wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Mullen is cooking too, though. $9.30. Mullen's halted again. Mullen is halted again, guys. Again. SPY is almost back to, actually, not quite yet. But Mullen's halted again. Type yes in the chat if you secretly formatted into Mullen, because I know someone did. I know someone did. Shima. Oh my goodness. Green days are great days. Let's go. Crypto? I knew it. I knew it. UT? I knew it. I knew it. Just kidding, Rich. You say you're kidding, but I know a whole bunch of you guys are in Mullen, so yep. Boomskis, it's trying to, right? It's trying to. Oh, what's happening with Tesla? I don't have any more space on my screen for all of these cooking stocks, Michelle. Yeah. Oof, KWM, what a beauty, right? So this is why when these dudes say, oh, we're short the stock, I want to keep paying attention to it. Because I think they lie. That's just my opinion. I think lies, right? I think this sell-off to me was more of a sell-off, like market open sell-off, typical, right? If a stock is up a lot, I think we get a sell-off. I think yeah, this is like inverse Kramer, you know. So whenever people say they're short, I really want to pay attention. Do, 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 do. I cannot believe, guys. uh, uh, craziness. Craziness. Can someone test out a Mullen short for me? Just a one share. One share, you know? Just one share. Yeah, Spy's going back to the top, guys, right? Don't think anybody's really sitting there and surprised that Spy's recovering off the 200 double bottom, right? Don't think anybody's really surprised here. This we're basically playing with like the bottom of the range from, you know, pre-market after hours. So just back and forth for now. Silly stuff. It's impossible. Yeah, no, they wouldn't let me short it last time. It was at $15. So I don't know if it works for you guys now. Uh, okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Anyways, back to our other favorite name, CM. KWM. KWM. Guyana, what's your yeah? So you're in pre-market ENSC. I'll take a look. Do you have a stop loss with that position? Two seven. Hmm. 212. Okay, let's take a look. First thing that shows up is crackhead Mullen. ENSC. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I can kind of see why you got this thing because it looked good in pre-market, right? The good thing, yeah, you bought at 240 though. I think again, this is one of those positions, Guyana, where like, you know, honestly, like, yeah. Um, I mean, so for now, I'm trying to roast and not roast, right? If you look at the last 2 weeks or so, Guyana, the good thing here is it's done a really good job staying above this level. Like, look at this, right? This goes all the way back to what day? What day is this here at the bottom here? This is May 21st, right? So it's been holding this bottom zone for a long, long time now. So as long as it stays above 210, 208, you should be okay. In terms of like where you got in, it wasn't a good entry. It just wasn't a good entry is the problem, right? So for now, hopefully it stays above this bottom. There's really not a whole lot else you can do, right? Mullen's on halted, guys, and it's halted down. Mullen's now halted down, and this is when the prayers start. Pray, pray, pray. CLRB is still holding that 50 cents, guys, right? So we're definitely not done with this one yet, right? If it can consolidate above the VWAP above 50 cents, that's a good thing, right? I think we were all waiting for this level, right? Like get really close to this level and between the VWAP and the last retest. So If it can hold that, then that's a good thing, right? And then KWM is dipping them. That is a nice curl to the 200, yeah. Yeah. Typical market open dipskis, right? Typical market open dipskis. Not bad. And then here comes the retest for KWM. Again, when you look at the top of the range there, guys, what do you see? Somebody help me out. When you look at the top there, what do you see? Somebody help me out in the chat. Thank you. Right? The T-Rex. Right? So again, this is why I will keep reminding you guys every single day that, sometimes before a stock crashes, it gives you the warning sign. Right? Sometimes before it crashes, to me it's very rare. We see it all the time, right? Like the scam dips, but it's very rare where a stock just randomly crashes and it's like, oh my goodness, I didn't see this coming, what happened? I lost my monies, right? It's very rare that you see a stock cooking and it doesn't give you a warning sign before the slap, right? And if it's stalling there, remember why you bought the damn thing. Remember why it's moving, right? It's a momentum stock. Right there, it's showing you signs of we lost some vibes, right? We lost the momentums. So that's always an option to sell, right? And then retest. And if you want to stay longer, that's fine. But, you know, but again, T-Rex, 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 right? If you go to Jurassic Park and you see a T-Rex, you run. In the stock market, when you see a T-Rex, yeah, you decide. You can decide. MCTR is looking beastie still. So same resistance though, right? So it needs to break above. Need the breakout. Need the breakout. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. CLRB is curling. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Right? Again, we are clearly not done with this name, right? We are not done with this name at all. So it needs to maintain the bottoms and give us higher lows, then get back above and break out. Ready? Yeah, if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Azul, you know it's coming, right? You know it's coming. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, good. Jason, I like it. Well done. Good. Good, good, good. Again, yeah, so we mentioned earlier for CLRB, the dip we were waiting for was 47 to 50 cents, right? It looks like we bounced right in between. Right in between. So let's see if we can get back above 60 cents here. Alrighty. MCTR, there it is, $48. $48. Just a monster is what that thing is. And Patricia, I like it. Good. Good, good, good. I like seeing the greenness. The greenness. Come on. Get above 60 cents. We don't have time for this rubbish. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. SPY is also looking good. SPY is almost back to the highs there. Almost back, SPY. SPY's like, wait, who? What happened? Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Yeah, we need to clear 60 cents though. We need to clear that downtrend there before we can push some more here for this one. Mullen is back to pumping again, guys. So Mullen isn't doing an offering, I guess. Has anybody tried shorting Mullen? And anybody? There goes $10 for Mullen, guys. Looks like the magic number for Mullen is usually $15 before the push to 10 cents. Right? So maybe that's what they're trying to do now again. Maybe. Mullen is halted up again, guys. One share Azul. That's why it's pumping. One share of Mullen. Damn, they just slapped our CLRB. Slapped it. They're like, hey, that's it. Come back and retest the bottom again. Yep. See, they definitely slapped it, right? So you go green, you stay green. You go green, you stay green. So let's see if it stays above that 47 again. And it's not letting you short, Rob? Yeah, probably won't. Probably will not let anybody short that thing. SPY, yeah, SPY's recovered the whole thing, guys, right? Those nasty candles are for going long, it seems, especially at the bottoms. So until like SPY changes, the trend and whatnot, it looks like it's, unless we have some negative news or something crazy happens, looks like they've set the SPY train, to 600, not to 660, to 600 or close, and then slap. Anyways. Uh-oh. Varys is buying puts again, guys. Not to 660, Michelle. 600. If we crash, blame Virus. He bought puts. Recession risk drops sharply. A month ago, market saw a 70% chance of U.S. recession this year. Now they're down to 28% per. Yeah, I mean, it's because people are too, people react too quickly, right? Just because Trump says tariffs doesn't mean like everybody starts screaming recession. That's what analysts do, though. Calm your horses. Calm your horses. No, Azul. That's a one of one. That thing is going to be worth more than gold, So, buy a Mullen cars now. CLRB is still holding the same bottom there, guys, right? So let's see if we can stay above it. That'd be good. Mullen obviously still halted. KWM retesting the breakout and holding the 50 for now. So let's see if we stay above that. And then MCTR playing with the same range, and SPY, same thing. Same SPY. Uh, Come on, SPY, give us new highs here. CLRB 53. Speaking of which, what's CLBR doing, guys? CLBR, what's that doing? $15 still? Yeah, just chilling, right? Just chilling up there. I cannot believe we're watching Mullen again, guys. But that's what we do best, right? As much as we trash names, we trash them for a reason, right? I think if you're scalping Mullen, guys, just be aware, right, that the history is there, right? So if Mullen catches you and holds you by your underwear, if you try to run and Mullen holds your underwear, congratulations. In the voice of DJ Khaled, you played yourself. Alrighty. So for now, make your monies. But if you try and run and your underwear is stuck somewhere, yeah, just know. Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes and say, okay, okay, okay. Because you'll be entered, is all I'm saying. Entered. So for now, as long as Mullen's pumping, just be ready. Make your money. Yeah. But one thing's for sure, though. One thing's for sure. When my accountant does my taxes at the end of the year, Mullen is not gonna be one of those stocks that she's like, oh, you played with Mullen this year? No, it's not gonna be one of those. Okay, so have fun. I mean, Mullen keep pumping, honestly, right? I think Mullen is more shorted than the numbers show, just because it's crashed so many times in so many splits. But yeah, I mean, think about it. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Look at Mullen's 52-week range. That's what is that? 200 million? 200 million is the 52-week high. 52-week high, guys. The possibilities are endless. You know? Endless. Like Trump says, huge. Huge. So but if they catch you, if they catch you, oh Lord. If they catch you, ah. If they catch you, you will look at the sky and say, Lord Jesus, where are you? And he'll look back at you and say, congratulations, you've played yourself. Anyways, ah, it's because they've done splits. It's all the splits. The splits play a factor in the 52-week high and the lows. So CLRB, guys, beautiful. Look at this gem. Look at this gem, guys. Right? Same support, same bottom. Right? 50 to 47 cents. Resistance though at 60 cents. Right? 60 cents resistance. So that looks very good. It did not take a look in a second. That thing has a history of pumping in after hours, but when the market opens, it tries to scam you. So be careful. So here, 59. So I like what this thing is doing. It just needs to break out. Alrighty. I like what it's doing. It just needs to break out here. Let's go already. 58. KWM still holding. STSS still holding as well. So all three of those names look okay. NCEW looks okay to me as well, right? Yogi, are you in this one? It broke above that 200. It broke back below, but then came back above, so that's good. The S&P is back basically to the highs here, right? And Mullen is still halted up. Um, Yes, yes and no. Like pre-split price? Yes and no. Yes and no. Let's see. Hmm, get that garbage out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Juan, good morning. Hello. 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 Yeah. One of those China names, T. The possibilities are endless for Mullen, guys. Mullen is halted up again. Mullen is halted up again, guys. Damn. Again, if you're in Mullen, type yes in the chat. I'm not gonna judge you, right? I will only judge if you're losing money. That's the only time. The only time I will judge. If you're making monies, I will give you high fives, regardless of what you're playing with, right? That's the goal. There we go. Yup. Reluctantly, yeah. Josh, exactly, exactly. It's coming. For now, though, possibilities. DDT, I like it. As long as the accountant says, "Oh, let's go, you made monies," right? Then that's fine. Then that's a okay. Again, 52-week high is $200 million. So send it. Keep going, Mullen. Imagine Mullen at $100, guys. Imagine, just imagine. Rub your eyes, Josh. Rub your eyes. Anyways, exactly, exactly. Trying to get out so bad now. Feel like I'm playing with hot potato. You are playing with hot potato. For now, though, you're okay. Alrighty. For now, you're okay. Mullen's gonna be one of those things, that like you jump in and you jump out, and whatever you get, you're happy, right? Even if it keeps pumping, you know. Yep, it's what criminals do. It's what true criminals do, right? So, regardless of how garbage the stock is, if the opportunity presents, you take the monies, right? Doo-doo. So most of these other names are kind of slow now, maybe because Mullen is, grabbing all the attention. Mullen's like, hey guys, I'm here now. So all the other names are just taking a back seat now, almost. Right. So again, CLRB is still our favorite name, probably, right? So it needs to break above that resistance, though, right? So break above 60 cents, and then we're looking for that 67, and then let's win $1, guys. Win $1, right? So for now, CLRB still looks amazing, amazing. 58, 58. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. There we go. There you go. There we go. 61, 62. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Rob, are you in the chat? Let me know if you are in the chat. Yeah, I just there you go. There we go. Yeah, perfect. This time I'm gonna let it. Yeah, you're in at 54. Yeah, just put a stop loss, maybe then the J, right? Make sure you have protection in there. There you go. Yeah. Mullen is taking its sweet time for the on halt, isn't it? Sweet, sweet time. I think it's kind of annoying now, though, that CLRB has that supply zone, so it's going to need to clear that level. MCTR is still just playing with the 200 EMA, so nothing too crazy. STSS, again, same thing, kind of failing at the VWAP resistance 630. KWM, holding, right? But we need boom skis is what we need. So your next support is 490-ish here for KWM. So if we can stay above that and $5, then 550 is your resistance. Break that and then push it back to $6 already. And then obviously again Mullen. Mullen. Perfect. MCTK with a bit of a pop. MCTR with a bit of a pop there. Interesting. Why is that? Spot gold rises 1%. What's the connection there, though? There's not enough volume there, but definitely a little bit of a, yeah, not enough volume there. That Mullen, that's a long halt. That is a long halt. Mullen is back, guys. Mullen is back. 1250. The possibilities are what? Endless. 200 million. I'm kidding, by the way. Really, really kidding. So there goes 1330, guys. New highs of the day. Yep. Flying. Flying. Again, pay yourself on the way up. Blah, 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 blah. All the things you need to do, right? Do that. Why is Mullen pumping? Why? I don't understand. Uh, 1340, guys. Crazy, huh? At all-time high, hoping to get half back. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? One share, all-time high. What is that? 1 trillion? Just get half of it back, you know? That's it. You're not really asking for too much. Yeah. How's it looking? As long as it stays above the same bottom, you're okay. As long as we stay above the bottoms there, you're okay. There goes $14, guys. Cooking. 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 Still working? Yeah, nice. There goes 1430. There it goes. Now it's halted up. It is halted up, so good job. Halted up. To move forward, as well as beginning to sell the vehicles in Germany in December. Yeah, that news came out a few days ago. That's not the reason why it's pumping though, right? It's more so to do with the split. Watch. So again, congratulations if you promoted into Mullen. Congratulations. Mullen is yeah. Let me send out this message in. That's crazy, actually. Who would have thought, guys, we'd be talking about Mullen? Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be talking about Mullen today? Crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. But again, congratulations if you FOMOed into this thing, though. Good jobs. CLRB, guys, is still we're still waiting for that boom skis, right? It's still playing games there. Watch your chart in Discord. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Ski. Oh, that's just a prediction, though, isn't it? 1550 ish, $15 crash. Sounds good. Sounds good. Just a joke? No, no, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. There goes 59. Okay, perfect. Habibi. Traders, 20, you have 2,000 shares? Okay. Sounds good. Let's go, DP. Yeah, like it's beautiful, isn't it? Right? CLRB, beautiful. Look at that, 61, right? It's giving you opportunities, like opportunities on opportunities. So can it break out this time though? That's the question. We're back to 60, right? 61. So yep, 50 to 60, 50 to 60, 50 to 60. Yeah, SPY is just going up and down and playing games there. Okay, Mr. Favorite Stock, can we get to cooking now, please? Pretty please, can we just go? This. There we go. What if it is? Oof. Interesting. Okay. Bond. Yeah. So you have 1,000 shares at two. I'm just scrolling back up here. 221. I'll take a look. Yeah. There we go. BON 221. Okay, you basically break even in that position then. Yeah, the only downside to this is look at the daily chart really quickly, right? Look at that daily. Every time we pop close to 250, 240, like it's getting slapped back down. So this one fits the theme though. Like it fits the theme of like momentum stock, recent split, right? It looks good. You just have that resistance, right? If I was in that same position, I'd be watching the 200 EMA to make sure that it stays above traders. Right? You want to stay above the 200. If you can, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. But for now, again, it's like it looks good. On it just needs to cook for you. So yeah, Mullen is still halted. Why does OPT keep sending those alerts as well? 1173 now. Those bids. That's scary. Scary, Mullen. Scary. Is Mullen a good? Mullen, is this a buy? Yeah, Mullen's the most dangerous stock in the market today. Amardi, yeah, sure. I mean, nothing's really changed yet, right? So we still have resistance between $48 and $50, basically. That's your next big zone, right? So 48 to $50. In terms of support, you're looking for 40, alrighty? So you can put your supply and demand zones there. And then if we break above that 15, then we can look at that pre-market high to 55-ish. Already, CLRB is still as much as annoying as this stock is, it's still probably our favorite name here. STSS still looks good above the 200. MCTR still looks good, right? KWM though, that exit was quite nice if you sold, right? Again, look at the T-Rex, guys, right? The T-Rex. Sometimes when you see the warning sign, take the warning sign, right? Don't sit there in diamond hand because you will be NSAT. It does. It does, huh? We need a fat green candle there. You've been trading NVTS? Okay. Uh, mm, okay. Let's go, Mark. So we talked about BMNR D because it's on the OTC. So this stock was on the watch list. Um, right, this stock was on the watch list on Sunday. Right, the reason we put it on the watch list was because this is a company that the CEO has been on stream. Right, we've had interviews with him. We like the company. Blah 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 blah. Right, and they're finally getting uplisted tomorrow. Right, so new to the New York Stock Exchange. So they had to do a split, right, to $8. So that split to $8, and the stock has been cooking since $8, right? Like look at that. So the float is now 600,000. So that's a pretty small float. So this is definitely something that we're going to be paying attention to, right? Definitely. When the uplist is completed, it's going to be BMNR, right? The D is going to be removed, right? So that's a nice pump there, right? The Yeah, so it's been cooking from $8 to $22 now, right? So we'll see how that thing performs, when the uplist is completed. But the float is nice, so we'll definitely be watching. But nice OTC pump there, though. We usually don't pay attention to these OTC stocks, but yeah, we usually don't. But this one's had a nice 100% pumper, more than that, right? So nice pump, nice pump. So yeah. A nice pump. Damn, BON just got flat there, but yeah. Is Mullen unhalted yet, guys? Yeah, Mullen's unhalted. Mullen's now at 1569, new highs. Oh yeah, BMNR and CRCL. Yup. Today's gonna be a crazy. Tomorrow, this week is gonna be crazy. Crazy. I mean, if Mullen is pumping, you know it's a crazy week, right? Mullen's halted up again, obviously. MCTR guys is about $50. Whew, whew, what a monster! 52. What a week! What a week, guys! What a week! Mullen's pumping. Yeah. So both of those stocks Mark posted are IPOing technically tomorrow, unless something changes, which stuff can always change. I like it, Troy. I like it. Yeah, MCTR is a beast, an absolute beast. That thing does not stop. Uplisting and an IPO. Yeah. Mark, make the phone call. Tell them to hurry up. Or I'm gonna find somebody. Tell them to hurry up. See, I hold 50, and then you're looking for that 56, 55 ish. The S&P is pushing back for the highs there, right? Same resistance. And then again, Mullen's halted up. I'm going to ask this question again. If you're still in Mullen, type yes in the chat. If you're still in Mullen, type yes in the chat. You afraid? Josh, why are you afraid? I'm afraid. Why? Why are you afraid? So much Mullen shell shock. Yep. Craziness. PTSD. Yep. I mean, $15 has been, that area has been the area where like it's crashed at multiple times. But the difference this time though is that it's coming down to this price, whereas in the past they were like splitting, or they're doing the split to $15 from 10 cents. So I don't know. We'll see. For Mullen abuse, or Mullen was chaos. Mullen had all the hype, all the violence. Different transportation. Ah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Yeah. And then we can have the CEO on again, right? And see what it does. So that's a pretty nice pump though for an OTC stock, right? Super low float. So and obviously they're doing a Bitcoin reserve as well, right? So BTC reserve, Bitcoin miner, right? Lots of revenue and a nice float. So we'll see. We shall see. Na. Okay, Mullen, we're tired of waiting for your. Come on, do the on haunt. Type yes in the chat if you're just here to see Mullen crash. If you're just waiting for Mullen to pump, whether that's $20, $30, doesn't really matter. As high as it goes, if you're just waiting for the crash. Oh, Michelle. George? Yep. I know. Yep, I know. There are a lot of you guys in the chat. Yep. I mean, we know it's coming, right? We know it's coming. It's not like we're gonna sit here and say, "Oh, I mean, I am," but yep, exactly. We know it's coming. It's just a matter of time. For now, though, let it cook. For the people that are in there making monies, make monies. I hope it keeps pumping, right? There's nothing wrong with the stock pumping and making people monies, you know? Yeah. Nothing wrong with making people monies. Those are levels. Yeah, right? So we're just waiting there. CLRB is still just sitting at 58 cents, right? Nothing happening. SPY looks like it's on the verge of making brand new highs, right? That entire crazy slap at the open, not the open, but you know what I mean, right? Recovered. STSS looking good. Next high is 670, almost there. And then here comes 59 cents for CLRB. So, yup, looking okay, CLRB. Looking good. Yeah, SPY. Yeah, just trying to. Trying to. Come on, CLRB. What do we need to do here? What do we need to do? Beg you to pump? Come on, Michelle. Make a phone call or something. Call in a favor. Break the supply zone. Again, MCTR looks nice. So there's not a whole lot to say about this. Not a whole lot to say. It's just a beautiful stock. That thing said, supply zone, dipskis. Dipskis. Swing, swing, swing. No, together is done. Perfect. Error similar to the no. Send. Mullen's unhalted, guys. 17. 17. Mullen is on fire. Sheesh. Mullen is on fire. On what? On fire. Again, make your money and run, please. Alrighty? Make money and run, right? Be aggressive there. And if you sell and it keeps going higher, don't worry about it. There we 19, guys. Mullen is cooking. Okay, so I send that over. Tap. Yeah, just again, make sure you're ready, okay? Make sure you're ready. I am going back to my tractor. We might have hit the top there though, so let's see. Yeah, Mullen is clearly taking the attention away from everything for now. For the most part, right? 1966, guys. That thing's like, who's done? You or me? You or me? Who's done? But no. Meh. Mullen. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, guys, that today we'd be looking at Mullen as it's pumping to $20. Crazy, right? Yep, there's a I know that thing is fighting there. It is fighting, Marco. But Mullen's like, no, don't worry, buddy. I have the vibes for now. You sit in the back and wait. Okay. MCTR is looking really, really good still. So looking very, very, very good. Yeah, Mullen close to $20. Be very careful, please. Be very, very careful there. Let me take a look at. Actually, Mark. You would think that it's on the list. Yeah, so like the closer you are to that $20, you want to be very careful. Hmm. I'm looking for that account for you. Three hours ago. 1 second. There you go, Mark. Take a look at that Twitter account. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Erica. The resistance. Yeah, it just keeps going up there and failing, right? Yep. Yep. Same thing with Spy. Spy is just going up there and failing. Like we knew Spy would be annoying anyways, right? Don't think that's a big surprise. You know, everything kind of seems like it's annoying today, except for Mullen. Surprisingly, it's like an inverse day today. Yeah, it's a 13 trillion, like HKD. Uh huh. Uh huh. Mm, okay. Never really looked at that or this one. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the community. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a legend member and come join us already. Come join us. So again, but yeah, don't forget to smash a like, please. Mullen's halted down, right? I mean, honestly, you had a lot of time to sell Mullen, right? From almost $20 to 19 to 17, like you had a few minutes there if you were in it to sell it, right? So it's not a huge surprise. Halted down. There we go. Is it looking good? No, it's not. Right? It's holding the bottom of the range, but it needs to break out. Yeah. Everything is kind of annoying now, I'm not gonna lie. We need some breakouts in these names. We need some breakouts on these names. You posted that, Rob? Wow. The S&P is set for a bull market. Well, thanks, Captain Obvious. Thanks. Where were you guys when the market was at 480? Like, so this is why you cannot follow analysts. This is why you just can't. Right? These dudes will go all on CNBC now, Bloomberg, all the social media sites, and so the market's ready for a bull run. Excuse me. We just went like, and then like normal working people will, like, like normal people, right? When I say normal, I mean people that are not involved in the market as we are, right? I think we're quite involved in the market to the degree that, like, when we see the crash, we're like, oh damn, this is nice discounts, let's buy it, right? Like normal people will be watching the TV, like your like your parents, your grandparents, like, just people, right? And then they're gonna be like, oh, these guys are saying the market's ready for a bull run, and then they're gonna go buy SPY at 597, 597, 597 instead of 500, or 550 or 480, right? That's the crazy part. That's how they like screw people, but anyways, Wheeler's a recent split, right? I think it was posted in Discord by I don't think it was Zach. Somebody else posted that at some point. LT posted it earlier today as well. So yeah, hold it up there. Mm. Craziness, craziness. The market just wants your money, Michelle. Yeah, today is just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Little scalpies, but all your stops. Yeah. Beeline Holding Saints. What is that? What's the ticker symbol? What do I think of Mullen right now? I think Mullen was a nice pump. You had your chance, right? So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted, and then if it breaks above $20, then it's ready for more probably. For now, let it crash and consolidate. Mm. Is Wheeler still halted? Yeah. CLRB still playing games? Yup. Do we still like it? Yup. Right? But my goodness, is it annoying? My goodness, is it annoying? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, we're back to 58 cents, right? Like we keep doing a good job of like bouncing off the bottom, which is beautiful. We just need the boomski, right? Mullen is halted down. What more do you want? Can we get back blue? I know, right? With 40 shares dumped at 19. Let's go. Well done, blue. Become a member, blue. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Silly stock. Yeah, CLBR. You're loving the dip. Good. Good, good, good. Let me see where we at. CLBR 1480. Yeah, that thing was almost back to. You know what's funny is that thing was almost 16 again, right? And then dipped. So all time high 1750 for now. So that's the next upside target. The next upside target. Be a big hit like crypto deal. I mean that thing did really well though, right? So it's had a really really good run. And it looks like Wheeler's halted down now. Mullen is still getting slapped. So on halted and getting slapped. Mm. Okay. Yeah, Spy's looking sussy. Sussy, Michelle. Hopefully you're not holding any calls expiring today. 50% of AI compute must be in the United States. Yeah. Well, make it happen. Make it happen. Mm. Yes, yes, yes. Mullen. I wonder if Mullen just really came back to retest and then pump. Maybe Mullen today is going to behave like a proper stock, you know? Behave like a proper stonk. Stay at the some down. There goes Mullen, 18. PTNM. Okay. But you had no cash? How did you have no cash? You bought AMC calls? Surprisingly, why is it surprising? Why is it a surprise virus? Why? Yeah, I see why Wheeler's halted down. Why is Snap a surprise? Yeah, that looks good. Oh, because he got. Oh yeah. Yeah, the daily chart looked nice though, virus. When like look at this, right? It looked nice. Like it's kind of sitting at the bottom here in the demand zone. So if you're gonna take the gamble, the demand zone is always the lever to do it. So hopefully it keeps performing though. Now would be a good time for them to drop some good news. Some good news. GME called to buy Mullen, but funds aren't available. Okay. You sold GME to buy Mullen. TSII is a play on AI, 30-minute chart, cup and handle. The question though, Robert, is do people go for the actual AI plays, or do they go for the smaller ones like that? I don't. Maybe TSSI is in a smaller name now, but because I know we looked at that thing earlier this week, it was pumping for some reason. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay. You missed Mullen? Yeah, you did. There we go. MLGO. I think we looked at MLGO yesterday, and the chart looked nice. Like if you look at the daily chart, this is the 1 minute, so it doesn't quite do it justice. But I think we said stay above 111. Right, it's loading here. So yeah, that's the daily chart, right? And you can see like the bottoms. So as long as it stays above 111, you're fine. Right? 95 today. Oof, I hope not. I don't want violence, virus. Don't want violence, please. I mean, I'm sure that like the closer we get to 600, the more selling pressure that comes with that. So maybe Mullen's halted down, guys. So pretty sure we knew that that $20 would be, kind of the level. Now we need something to break out. This is getting a little bit slow. Right, getting a little bit slow. The other name that was pumping earlier was Wheeler, right? That halted up and then halted down, and it's halted back up again. So yeah, Wheeler looks nice there. These are mostly just split stocks, right? Split stocks, low floats, blah blah blah, stuff like that. 642. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, CLRB is just consolidating there. That supply demand zone area is really tight, really really tight. It's like there's almost no blank spaces. So you can tell a big decision is coming here soon. Hopefully, it's a big decision. With a pump, with a pump. Uh, some smoke in GTA from the fires out west. Send the fires to Nashville, please. Send the smoke there, not the fire, the smoke. Ah, send it. Mm, mm, mm. MLGO. Why not? Why not? Mm, mm, mm. Why not? Mm, mm. 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 There we go, 58. Why not? A smoke map? Okay, let's take a look. Where's all the smoke going to? A smoke map. Uh, Sheesh. Damn, that's a lot of smoke Canada's causing. That's a lot of smoke. Uh, okay. Sheesh. I mean, I haven't been outside today, so but it looks like the smoke is kind of coming, isn't it? Why the hell does this happen every summer, though? Why? And then you can see the smoke, flowing into the US. Flowing, flowing. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, it looks like the wind is blowing in the opposite direction. So, in New York, Erica, yeah, that's usually where the smoke goes to first. How are they going to spread the new COVID? Oh my goodness, virus. Ah. I'm staying inside today, by the way. Inside. Staying inside. Is Wheeler unhalted yet? Michelle, did you look at this one from earlier? Yeah. Mm. Oh, okay. Okay. Needs volumes. Needs volumes. Yeah, spies being a POS. A POS. And now Wheeler still halted up here. There goes Wheeler, guys, unhalted. Yeah, the spread on this is still a bit interesting, but definitely with that low float, it's popping hard. Hard, 725. Again, just be careful with names like these, though, please. Right? CLRB, I know a whole bunch of you guys are waiting for this one, right? 59 cents. So it's definitely fighting, fighting, fighting. 60. Here we go. Fighting. Mullen is getting slapped. Spies back to 50 to 97. Like it's just yo-yo today. Yo-yo fest. There we go. 60. Just cook. Just cook. Just cook. If you're still holding CLRB, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. No. Oh my goodness. Look at that drop, guys. Ooh. All the stop losses. See, now that thing recovers back to 60, you know, right? But the annoying thing is the annoying and slap. Yup, the annoying thing is it did that just to come back to the exact same spot we liked for support, right? Ah, so we're failing at resistance, right? And then just bouncing at support, like it's just up and down. That is a fat red candle. Wheeler, on the other hand, though, is just flying. And actually, it's halted up again, a Wheeler. Wheeler. Who's going to do an offering first, Wheeler or Mullen? Who's going to do it? You know one of them will. Yeah. One of them will. Wheeler or Mullen? That's quite an annoying dip, isn't it? Almost there and then slap back to the bottom. And there it is. Straight to the bottoms there. Again, importance of having stop losses, guys, because there's no way you react quick enough to deal with that, right? No way. Not possible. Ancient, sell it. Sell it. Again, you should have stop losses though, right, guys? You should have stop losses. If a stock is playing with resistance, you should have a stop loss. I mean, you always should, but yeah. So, yep. That thing said you guys made enough monies. Enough monies. Yep. Now it's really breaking down there. It's always going to be dangerous, T. So you want to be careful, right? As long as you do it in the demand zone after it's consolidating and you have a stop loss, then okay, fine. Yeah. Yep. So those plays will always be way more dangerous. So you have to make sure you have a plan there before you go in. Yeah. Erica says I'm buying back. Yeah, just make sure that it doesn't close below the VWAP and the 200, because if it does, then you might be going back to 47. And if it breaks below 47, then pack your bags, right? It still kind of looks like one of those stocks, that like this is a scam, right? And it's gonna pump at the end of the day, but still, you never know. You never know. Yeah. So I mean, for now, it's kind of trying to hold above that previous bottom. So. And SPY, yeah, same. Wheeler still halted here. No, they slapped in hands, right? Stop loss is very, 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 very important. Very, very important. Amazon to invest 10 billion in North Carolina data center in AI push. Damn, it's a lot of monies. See, that's the type of stuff Trump should be talking about, like all the time. I feel like he should be yapping about that, like every day. Like, look at what I did, another $10 billion, $10 billion in another state, like instead of yapping about stuff that's important, but still doesn't need to be yapped about every single hour. Seriously. Anyways, that thing's unhalted. Ah, virus. Amisha, do I see your comments? Now I do. Yeah, I see that one. You're in at 580. I mean, you could sell it whenever you want, right? You should be happy with the gains, right? It's halted down. You should be selling, right? Yeah. Is Mullen back? Yeah, Mullen's unhalted. If it bounces back, you're a billionaire. Don't forget that you have less shares. Don't forget that. Apple? Yeah. Okay, who do I have for one and ones today, guys? Which criminals? Okay, sounds good. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then 13, 14. Okay. Friday. Okay. Let me take a look. TGL is the question. I mean, it doesn't look bad, and they had I mean, okay news, right? Uh, let's go, Zach. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll get you an invite link here. Zach, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? Click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you follow those steps, and then your Discord will be unlocked and ready to go. uh, Let's go. Yeah, so click the link, Zach. Follow the steps. You're gonna just need to scroll up a little bit, right? You just have to connect your YouTube to Discord. There's a video that shows you how to do it, and once you do, just make sure you go through all the channels or watch the video that kind of walks you through the channels, and then spend some time in the education section. And we're going to be in stock general once we hop off. So if you have any questions, please ask. Also, be aware that there's scammers in Discord, right? So if someone messages you and the name is Robert or the name is Blaze, don't click on any links, please, in DMs. Alrighty? Please don't get scammed. A lot of scammers will message you. Alrighty? So say no to scamming. Say no to scammers. You're anxious? How the hell? How? Don't make me find you. So that thing was at what? 650, and you held it all the way to where blue. Are we dumping it? Well, just make sure it stays above 420, please. Yeah, TOPS. Yeah, that one was actually getting spammed quite a bit a few days ago as a potential sympathy play to the other China stocks. So it looks like it finally caught on. Yeah, tops looks nice. Yeah, that's a nice little pop. So China play there. TOPS. Yeah, I looked at this one a bit a few days ago. I just wasn't sure if it would catch on. It's halted up too now. Now I wish I paid closer attention to it actually. It's halted up, so yeah, it's too late to get in. Because it's either going to open up way higher, which you enter, it's going to suck, or it's going to on-halt and start dipping, right? So, man, you want to be careful. You want to be careful. Yeah, you can tell though, like most of these stocks are pump and dumps, right? Wheeler pump, now it's dumping. Mullen pump, now it's dumping. TGL pump, pre-market dump, right? MCTR dumping, right? So a lot of these names are pump and dumps. You want to try not to be buying at the tops there. Able to this. Rob, I agree. I agree. I agree. Stick to the plan, T. Stick to the plan. Don't get too crazy, otherwise the market will punish you. Punish you. Kind of looks like it's it's holding 45 cents, doesn't it? But still. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Don't do dangerous things. CLBR is back to $15, guys, right? So dip to the 14 is back to 15. So just chilling there. KWM is still holding that 420 bottom, so hopefully it stays above. Yeah, Dan, just absolute garbage. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just ridiculous. Like, look at this price action, guys. Like, look at this. What the hell is this? At the very least, though, you can you know that when we dip, we bounce, but also like the resistance, right? The resistance in this case is quite obvious. Like it's clear as day, right? Clear as day. You know that it's a that it's a problem. So you can short from that level there. 45, okay. Still halted live W. MCTR is halted up. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous virus, yeah. Unhalted here, TOPS. And again, supply zone, right? Red zone, be careful there. Pallets here, okay. There goes $10. TOPS. Looks like it's halted up again. Yeah, 1017 halted up. CLRB is curling on that 45 though, right? Curling up the 45 there. So it looks like Erica's FOMO is paying off. Gamble, right? Dice roll. When funds clear tomorrow in your long-term account, Andy. So this entire time, what were you doing when Palantir was at 60, 70, 80, 100? What were you doing, Andy? What were you doing? What's your password, Andy? I need to change it. What were you doing, Andy? This whole time. You're lucky I don't have your address. Otherwise, I'd send the police to you. 50% off. Introducing. That's hmm. Mm, 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 mm. I made a bunch of money when it was 70 out of 115, then sold before. Oh, okay, Andy. Okay, 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 okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds good. I agree, Virus. I agree. Yeah, good job, Andy. Yeah, you're better off using that money to do that. Um, the only downside, though, is that since the stock is pumping, you don't get paid as much, or you don't get as much from the premium. But yeah, if you were scared, Andy, you should have just done some covered calls or some cash secured puts instead of selling your shares. But that's okay though. That is a okay. Sounds good, Andy. Yeah, no, that's okay. That is a okay. Uh, yeah, Andy needs to be in the cooking lab. Cooking lab, Andy. As much as like it's been a fun morning, it kind of feels like it feels slow, doesn't it? That's just, like it's slow. TOPS is on halted, guys. Right. So we're definitely getting all the pump and dump names. TOPS is going for the going for that 11. So again, just be aware, like these names are definitely pump and dumps, right? So make sure you jump in, you make your monies, you move on, right? So $11 is nice though. 560 to $11. Yeah, yeah. Today they're just burning those premiums. I'm sure one of these days, though, on SPY, you're gonna have a crazy move, big pump or big dips. But To 55% virus, not bad. Not bad at all. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. You're in at 590 BH, 590 STSS. Sure. STSS 590. You're really close to your entry price there. Hmm. Kind of don't like how we're slowly dipping below there, but do you have a stop loss in mind, BH? Stop loss? BH? Oh, I had to say it, Yeah. Do, 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 do. I had to slowly say it and then hear myself say it, and it made a lot of sense. Too funny. Apple and Alibaba AI rollout in China. Oh, delayed. Okay. 570. Yep. 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 I mean, if you had a bit more room, you could go lower, but I think that's fine. Yeah, there's really honestly nothing else you can do to that. So just put a stop loss, and if it hits, it hits. I think it's just been trending down, and yeah, just put a stop loss. Spy is giving up. Yeah, kind of feels like it, huh? Too much resistance. That thing's like, you know what, guys? Yeah, that's not it. You guys can have it. Can have the dips. Yeah. 30 seconds later, boom skis. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, let's see if it closes below the 200 now, though, virus. The last time we closed below the 200 was all the way, yeah, 590-ish. But it might just be one of those days where like it's flat to burning premium, and then because they're waiting for Trump to say something. Yeah, waiting for deals. Oh, everybody's like, Rob, what 50% of the algo? 50%. Good job, Sky. Good job. Yeah, Mullen. Yeah, good job. Mullen is consolidating and curling, so yep. Spy. Hmm. Back to 16. Yeah, no, Mullen doesn't look bad. Like I said, if this wasn't if we took away the name, this would be a really good stock today. You know, like we'd be watching this thing really closely and saying, "Ooh la la, what's happening here?" Right? So TOPS is also unhalted here. Unhalted. No more stock today? Yeah, absolutely. As you should, right? You should always play it as if it's a normal stock and just follow the price action. It's slow. Now I'm hungry, guys. This slowness is making me hungry. No, Andy, no. Is that even a yeah, no, yeah. The only time you get a discount for the algo is when you buy the lifetime the lifetime membership stuff. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Let's go, Shima. Absolutely. Absolutely. You never want to be, as much as we hate Mullen, you never, I mean, if we really hated Mullen, we wouldn't have been watching Mullen all, as much as we have been, right? So we hate the company, but when price action, shows you that it's good, then you scalp it and make what you can and run away, and then trash it again if you need to. But make monies, right? Make monies. Exactly, Virus. Exactly. If AMC is pumping, guess where we're gonna be? Yeah, you guessed it. But if AMC is going down, we're gonna trash it though. Monies. Yep. Uh, even when it makes me money. Yep. 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 What's the target for Tesla today? Tesla. Are you holding calls, Kyle? What are you holding here? Tesla is going to be in the same range too, isn't it? At least Tesla had a good run from the bottom, though. That was beautiful. Beautiful pump and then hit resistance, right? That was your next resistance there, 362. 362 again, Kyle. Yeah, you're gonna have to clarify your question. Like, what are you holding? Why do you need a target for Tesla today? See you later, Sky. See you later. VVPR. You have 100 shares, and it's a swing trade. What's your average in those 100 shares, Kyle? And like what's your? It's a swing play for you, right? Okay. Let's see. What's your average on those? Whatever your average is, Kyle, as long as it stays about 330, you should be okay. If Tesla breaks below 330, then you have a problem because there's a lot of room to the downside. Alrighty, so 330 is going to be your, make sure we close above that. At the end of the day, make sure we're holding above that. Yeah, 333. Okay, 50 cents. Yeah, not bad, right? Not a horrible entry. Alrighty. If that thing wants to curl here and then you're looking for 360 on a swing play, right? But yeah, you kind of need to stay about 330. Because if that doesn't hold, then you have some issues. Perfect. VVPR, what is that doing, James? Slow and steady on that one. Not bad. XRP Treasury, very interesting. Okay, that's why. Have they announced it yet? I don't think they have, right? Yeah. Anyways, Floyd, welcome back. Welcome. Let me know if you need the invite link, Floyd, or if you're just gonna just follow the steps and reconnect. Right. Welcome back, Floyd. Let me know if you need help. Michelle, XRP trash. ah. The only treasury, like, I mean, I guess you can say Solana and BTC, right? So, but really those are the two, like, especially the BTC treasury. I think that's the one that most companies should be doing. You know, all of the other stuff I am not really interested in. Am I liking the pullback on MCTR? As long as it stays above $30, yeah. If it breaks below, not so much. Yeah. As long as it stays about $30, Adam. Not necessarily, Andy. No, XRP has use cases, but Bitcoin has so many other benefits. Like, there's a reason why the Bitcoin treasury makes a lot of sense. There's a reason why the other ones don't make a lot of sense. Right? Invite link. Okay, let's get you one. That's the invite link at the bottom of the chat there. Floyd, so yeah, welcome. Click the invite and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. Mullen is looking way better there. 17. I'd rather chew my monies. Yeah. There goes $17, guys, for Mullen. Michelle really doesn't like XRP. I know it is like it's very relatable. You know, we've all been there. Uh, 17. So yeah, James, yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, now there's another one halted up, guys. VVPR is still looking good though, James. So that's nice. HOTH is halted up now. Yeah, and some of these pumps are so random. You could never catch them. You know, could never catch them. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, this one's been around a few times. It really is a meme day today. It's a pump and dump day. This one goes, this one goes, this one goes, this one goes. Pump, dump, pump and dump. The issue is AMC is way too big. That's the problem. You could always look at this website, Michelle. The website usually comes up on its own, you know, but it's making me annoying. Now I don't want to go look for the link. Meh. Forget it. Forget it. CLBR or CLRB? Which one? Andy. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Andy, to me, you should have had a plan already with this, right? That thing's been looking weak for a damn long time, so there should have been a plan there, a stop loss in there already, right? Yeah, I'm chatty. That's okay. That is okay. Yep. Importance of having stop losses, guys. You can't just sit there and wait, right? If it's not working, you get rid of it. If it's not working, you get rid of it. Andy, yeah. No, again, use those stop losses, please. Has a lot of reds above. Yeah. Yep. We'll see what happens when it actually gets unhalted. We have about another 20 minutes left, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord so I can do some one-on-ones. Another 20 minutes or so. What? Yeah, 20 minutes. Lots of pump and dumps. The pre-market was fun. The market open was good, right? Now the market, I mean, even Mullen was good for most of the morning. So now it's a bit on the slow side. A bit on the slow side. If you are just curious what you see, same, right? Same. It's holding $30. It's actually holding 33 double bottoms now. So it's creating support a little bit higher. So 33 is your last double bottom there, Adam, right? So there's a beautiful demand zone there. So we bounced once, we bounced again. And if you look to the left-hand side, it's kind of a similar level, right? It's actually a zone from pre-market that we broke out from. It's using that as support now. And if you look at pre-market there, so if it can stay above 33, that's a good thing. If it breaks below, then you have some problems. Maybe you go back and retest 30. Alrighty. Keep in mind, this is a stock that went from like 7 to 55 with no news, right? That's pretty damn impressive. So when you're holding positions like that, you don't want to be diamond handing them because you just never know. It could go to 100 or it could go back to 7. Right? So careful, please. Continental, what's your position in Meta? Slow and steady resistance at 690 to 7. I'll take a look. I will take a look. VVPR. That's a James stock. James E stock. Did you say 690? You have a bit of a head and shoulder pattern forming here at 665. And if you look at the daily, yeah, look at that candle way back when 2020, March 2025, right? That was 665, and then we crashed back down, and then eventually broke above it. So a bit of a head and shoulder there. So 665 is your first obstacle, and then that's $7 you're looking at. Meta, so you have some. When did those calls expire? 282 Meta calls. Meta looks nice, doesn't it? 282 or 682? 682 probably. 682 Meta calls. Meta looks nice. I think the only problem here is how much we've sold off today. 682 probably. When did those calls expire? This morning. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? So more room to test. 86 expire on Friday. Okay, so expiration is Friday. How green are you on those calls? Continental. How green? Yeah, I think again, especially since today's Wednesday, you should have been closing that position, right? So now it makes no sense for me to look at the daily chart just because those calls don't expire. It's not like you have a lot of time. How green are you on those calls? Would be the last question here. Damn, HOTH has been halted along. You're up 100%? Dang. Yeah, again, knowing that you were up 100%, so you were probably up way more, right? Knowing that they expire on Friday and you have data in the Greeks, right? You should have, and you've doubled your money. You should have closed half of that position. Should have. Even at this point, I think you should close half the position. Secure your money, right? And then let's see what happens at the end of the day. You've doubled your money. Like that's some really good money. It's at least half, right? For now, as long as you stay above the 50, you should be okay. So 6, 7, 8, 80 ish. If you can stay above that, then you should be okay. And hopefully we pump at the end of the day, right? So you can make more, right? Yeah. But yeah, when calls expire on the Friday and you're up so nicely and it's Wednesday, you want to start thinking like, okay, today's the day, Wednesday, right? Because if you get to tomorrow and they're not pumping, you're gonna lose all of that really quickly. Needed to, yeah, yeah. For now, it's holding the view up, so it's okay. You might be able to give it a bit more time, right? A little bit more time to see what it does into the end of the day, and hopefully it pops back up, right? You would think it would pump back into the end of the day, but yeah, you're up 100%. That's good monies. The other one's back, guys. HOTH is back. So, and it pumped. That's a nice pump. Virus, yeah. Is rising within the community. 1 sounds good. Sounds good. $150, $152. $152. 54, 58. Not bad at all. UT, yeah. Ignore that. Ignore that, please. Yeah. Ignore that. 160, guys, for HOTH. Not bad for pump and dump. Not bad for pump and dump. Okay. That's like, playing with the stock and then going to do research, That's never a good idea. Have you ever been in a stock where you bought the stock, and then it started crashing? You're like, wait. What did I buy? Wait. Let me go do research. Did I buy something good? Is this an investment? Is this an investment, guys? And then you start looking at the websites, You're like, okay, what's the price target? What does the company do? Oh, this is not bad, right? You're convincing yourself. Oh, and then entered straight to the bridge. Yeah, don't do research, please. If you're gonna do research, do it before you buy the damn thing. Or if you're making monies, you can do research as long as you have a plan first. Like, oh, I bought the stock at $1. Now it's at $2. I have a stop loss at 180. I'm guaranteed to print monies. But let me go do some research. Oh, you know what? This is not a bad company, right? Not bad at all. It has more hype. There's more room to the upside. Okay, you can do well if you want to, but my stop loss is still in there though. Trump discussed Ukraine attack on Russia. Discussed. Okay. Meh. I see. Okay. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. All the other fun things. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, again, click the link right there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Come join us and we will hop off in 10 minutes or so and go back to Discord. So let me know if you have any last questions, blah, blah, blah. And yeah. Trump says Putin conversation was good, but will not immediately lead to peace. So why was the conversation good? By telephone with Vladimir of Russia, an hour and 15 minutes. Damn. Airplanes, Ukraine's previous other attacks. Not a conversation that will lead to immediate peace. Putin did say very strongly that he will have to respond. Okay. I stated that cannot have a nuclear weapon, and I believe that he agreement. Blah 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 blah. We'll need to answer on a very. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how what the whole the outcome to that whole thing is. Hopefully, they make peace at some point. How do you get into Discord queue? You become a member. So click this link right there. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, then you get the invite link to join us in Discord. A whole heap of rubbish. Yep. 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 Tony. Yeah. Absolutely. A whole heap of rubbish is right. Yeah, so click the link, follow, and sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a member, then you get the link to join us. Join us. Waiting for break even. BBI. Okay. I'm new to trading. Will it be okay if I buy CTRL? CTRL. Meta's bouncing a little bit. Meta's bouncing a little bit there, right? Continental. So yeah, right. It's holding the VWAP. So as long as it stays above the VWAP, you should be okay, right? At least you're making a bit more than 100% now. You're still in your position, right? So that's why we said, maybe you can give it a few minutes to see if it bounces here, right? But yeah, you definitely should be locking in some gains at some point. CTRL. Is CTRL a Canadian stock? CTRL. It is, isn't it? Oh, like CTRL is the name of the company, but the stock itself is MCTR. That's what you're asking for? SPY is bouncing again off the stupid same bottom, right? Like it's just the yo-yo. But that's why the other names are also bouncing. And then in 30 cents, we're going to be back to 97. Same stupid level that we were at. Meta is coming back hard though. Maybe Continental left the chat. Right, so not a bad bounce. Yep. LVWR with the pop there. With a bit of a pop. Looks like HRTH is holding the 9 EMA. Again, that thing's going to be a pump and dump, so don't stay there forever. That's a nice beat, but no. Yeah, STSS, yep. It's a very nice pop, actually. It's very nice. That's a very nice pop. Your next resistance is 670. And then you're looking for that high at 750, Tom. So here it goes. It looks good. What did you get into this thing at, Tom? That thing just sat there all day and then eventually popped. Name of the song? Which one? Virus. Holographic Dreams. Oh, this one right now? This one is called Baseline Blitz 680. Blitz. Okay. It left without you, Tom. Left without you. Yeah, the gamble entry would have been, in the demand zone, obviously, in the green zone, right? Now it's Gonski's playing with resistance. Resistance. We have 5 more minutes left, guys. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off. We will hop off and hang out in Discord and look for more monies. CLRB. Yeah, I mean, at this point, maybe me, Chris. Yeah, at this point, you just at the very least you want it to stay above 40 cents, right? Thank you, Cheddar. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, you have a position at 50 cents. Okay, I mean you're down 4 cents now, right? So we could easily go back and retest 47 to 48. And if we break above that, then okay, cool. Your 50 cents is going to be right there. Also, don't like if at some point you have a small loss and you feel like you want to take it, that's okay too. So leave that option on the table. Sometimes it's all about not necessarily getting back to break even, but like limiting the loss, right? Your position at 50 cents should have had a stop loss. because it dipped all the way to like 42. Unless it's not a big position, then spies are testing the downtrend here. So let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Perfect. Uh, okay, sounds good, Chris. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Mm-mm. Okay, now can we get something? Can we get something to cook? Cook into lunch. Well, lunch is coming to an end, so hopefully something cooks as soon as we hop off and get back to Discord. Something cooks, then we can get the afternoon started. Get the afternoon started. NCL, NCL, NCL. Come on, Spy. What are you gonna do here? Break out and go booms? Dan, did you go to the beach? The market's really pissing Dan on off the last few days. Uh, yeah, you might just need to take a week off, Dan. I bet you Friday is gonna be fun though, Dan. Today's yeah. So tomorrow we have the IPOs, right? The big IPOs, and then Friday, I bet you Spy is gonna be fun on Friday. So be ready for chaos. Friday is the day that Spy makes a decision. Mm, Friday is the day. Anyways, so we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. Be safe. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Don't do anything too crazy, please. Much love, all. Thank you guys as usual for the support. Really appreciate it. Um, love it already. Let's see if we can make some monies the rest of the day and going into the close, please. Alrighty. We can know if a stock is heavily shorted. YW, yeah, that stuff is usually posted in Discord. Yep. Let's go DVL. Lifetime DVL, lifetime. Waiting for you. You like IPOs, Andy? Yeah, tomorrow there's a big IPO with a lot of hype, and then there's an uplist, right? So tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there, become a legend member. Thank you, UT. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm on it. Let's go. Holo? Yeah, we'll take a look at all these other names in Discord. Again, much love all. Be safe and catch you guys later. Smash a like before you go. Let's get to 150. Shima, bye for now. See you in Discord. Jay, see you in Discord. Bye, Ross and Thrust. Yeah. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.